Malas. Malas. Tidak ada absen. Ngapain ya? Bisa ditonton saat berak nggak bang? Eh, Menurut jurnal dan penelitian yang saya baca sih cocok-cocok aja sih sebenarnya. Tapi itu tergantung depend on yourself lagi sih kalau kata gue mah. Gokil nggak gue? Gokil lah bray. Sebenarnya audionya kemudian. Jadi gitu ya, jangan lupa di share ke teman-teman ya, adik ya atau Gami. Ngapain ya? Bingung cok, ngapain? Apa anjing maksudnya? Emang buffering gitu? Emang buffering? Enggak bangsat. Hoak anjing. Kamu hoak kayak atau Gami? Oh, kalau nggak jing. Too early nggak sih bro main Valo? Too early nggak sih? Too early nggak sih bermain Valo? Too early nggak sih? Too early nggak sih bro bermain Valo? Bentar ya, bentar ya. Mari kita tanyakan. Tut. Mari kita tanyakan dulu. Mamang-mamang. Valo nggak? Valo nggak? Enggak. Valo nggak? Valo nggak? Enggak. Aduh, bray. Nanti ya kita bermain Valo. Oh, kamu mau ngapain bang? Ya, saya sudah lama tidak buka Figma guys. Mari membuat UI kit. Alah, gimana bang? Mending nyari di UI kit. Gamer anjing. Rap. Pes jemput kuda Somalia. Pes harus donate dulu ya. Baru anjing. Udah balas cok anjing.
Spotify Premium adalah cara terbaik untuk menikmati pengalaman mendengarkanmu. Nikmati musik secara maksimal dengan memutar lagu dalam urutan apapun, mendownload untuk didengarkan
Nah,
offline dengan kualitas lebih tinggi, dan mendengarkan tanpa iklan. Kamu layak mendengarkan musik dengan kualitas terbaik. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
oh, bro, buat ide bisa. Nah guys, yang buat ini bro. Belajar membuat. Wah, handphone salah nih. Hmm, enggak. Udah ngeflip pakai Vigam anjing, Vigam. Mana ya caranya? Nggak bisa kotak. Dulu tuh nggak bisa. Lupa tok anjing. Gimana? Bagaimana ya? Bagaimana ya membuat ini? Hmm? Libur aku. banget anjing.
Selamat siang, apa kabarmu?
Muts, ada yang nanyain kabar kita nih. Ngobrol langsung sama artis K-pop di listening party, nonton konten eksklusif, dan dapetin merchandise rare-nya. Cek K-pop on Hub sekarang.
Entot. Apa entot? Kok gitu sih? Entot jelek banget aja. Oh, Harus mencari di YouTube ya guys.
In this tutorial, we'll learn how to create a navigation bar in Figma. Let's start by getting the icons you need for your navigation bar. Make sure you have all the required icons ready. Create a selected option for these icons to use. Select the home icon and create a component set. Repeat this step for the other icons you have. For each icon, change its property name to selected or any relevant name. Now, let's start designing the navigation bar. Create a rectangle with a height of 77 pixels. Align the rectangle to the bottom of the frame. Change the color of the rectangle. Create a circle with a diameter of 46 pixels. Change the color of the circle. Design an ellipse that's 112 pixels wide and 72 pixels tall. Remove the fill and add a stroke. Copy the small circle, double-click on the ellipse to edit it in vector format and paste the small circle in the ellipse. This is just for reference point, we will delete this circle later. Now adjust ellipse's handles as shown. Make sure the circle is on top of the ellipse. Then remove the stroke and add a fill color which is similar to your background color. And adjust the circle accordingly. Group the ellipse and the circle. Now that looks smooth. Bring in the icons from the asset panel and arrange them at the
Wait.
penuh cinta yang akan menemanimu di bulan Valentine's ini. Save playlistnya sekarang. Dengarkan hanya di Spotify.
Sabar. Nah, tidak. Lupa lagi. Aduh, ya ikut. Ada 5 sih. Lah, siapa nih? Gimana sih anjing?
Tunjukkan selera musikmu dengan premium. Mulai dengar bareng bersama teman dan tunjukkan lagu favoritmu kepada mereka tanpa jeda iklan. Dengan fitur ulangi dan lewati tanpa batas, kamu juga bisa memutar album favoritmu dalam urutan apapun. Ketuk banner untuk mempelajari selengkapnya.
Bodo amat anjing. Coba doang. Ininya ketinggian ya? Kayaknya dah. Iya, oke. Nah, biasanya di mana sih? Sekarang ini. Headset dan bener. Double gini Jing.
Center of your design. Select the first icon, move it to the center of the circle, and change its properties. Add text at the bottom, such as home. Repeat this for the rest of the icons, ensuring they are centered. Select the other text and push them down, making sure they are not visible in the frame. Reduce their fill opacity to 0. Select all the elements and frame them. Make 4 more copies of this frame and rename each one accordingly. Move the circle to the second icon and adjust the text placements. Change their opacity accordingly. Now move the icon to the center of the circle. Change the state of the first icon to default and the second icon to selected. Repeat this step for the remaining 3 frames. ellipsis handles as shown. Make sure the circle is on top of the ellipse. Then remove the stroke and add a fill color which is similar to your background color. And adjust the circle accordingly. Group the ellipse and the circle. Now that looks smooth.
Entot ayam. Kan frame tai. Ah, ya dia kan video handphone.
Bring in the icons from the asset panel and arrange them at the center of your design. Select the first icon, move it
Aku yang salah ya? Nggak imbang deh. Conversation so nice. banget. Tot banget ding.
Move it to the center of the circle and change its properties. Add text at the bottom.
Itu jalan gak sih, Cak? Tapi Cak, belajar udah lah, nantilah ya. Boleh TikTok kali ya. Hmm.
Ah, di situ dia bang, bawah.
Oh loh,
1 enemy remaining.
26.
Lah satu
Di
satu. Box bang.
Gun here.
Race to the spike sites.
Siapa yang mati lagi? Nggak ada ya? Hidup semua kan?
Dikasih brown skirt bro. Gila. Baik
serem
ini
dia,
dah.
serem dia.
Ada maunya nih.
Apa?
Enggak anjing.
Serep.
Sini lah balikin.
Nih. Ini cok.
Anjing dingin.
Sabar bang, delay dulu setelahnya bang. Sabar. Delay dulu.
Dan kelihatan dari sini. Tan.
Sini bang.
Ada ya.
Ada bang.
Aduh, dingin doang.
Jetnya 140 ya jetnya.
Bro, berigen dulu.
Main game apa? Random aja bang. Kadang main game kompe, kadang main game triple E. Random aja sih biasanya. Random apa yang sedang pengen main? Biasanya Valus sih bang. Lebih ke Valus sih biasanya. Kadang Dota, kadang story. Gak main Delta Force. Rencana mau main, cuman nggak tahu kuat apa enggak. Soalnya kan Delta Force rada kayak Apex ya. Jadinya kayak takutnya nggak kuat laptopnya. Jadinya belum belum nyoba sih bang. Pernah nyoba sih Delta Force.
I see you gather before me.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Ya, Core i7 Gen 9 sama GTX 950. Ya. Buat kali itu. Masa iya? Belum nyoba sih. Baru kemarin tuh ini kan main Apex saja kan kemarin. Nah, kemarin tuh Apex tuh udah frame drop gitu mainnya, jadinya nggak ada nyoba lagi sih game-game yang kayak gitu. Kalau main Delta Force mau berjaya apa lagi juga. Live di mana bang? Nanti di apa tadi download tuh. Bang live di mana? Menarik juga sih. Emang lagi kelarin, wih, berat juga Wukong. Delta Force. Abang live di mana bang? Live di mana? 12 apa? Kuat sih saudara. Inilah kita download Delta Force.
Ain't it a kingfisher? You're so. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right.
Aye, it's about right.
Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Beggars. Banyak juga beggars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ya.
The thinking customer will see right out the best deals this summer. Spare a copper or two.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so? Oh, it's you again. Another chat.
Farewell.
Edel apa dong?
The thinking customer will see right out the best deals this summer. Oh, move it! Pardon me. Will you make it to the bagel house this week? Spend all night spanking balls. So tired you're positively pale.
Di mana tuh?
Arms for the... Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Alah.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Oh, right. Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who loves or nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the king of beggars. Don't have a choice.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
Terus nggak ada nih.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect.
Tai. 80 nih keluar nih, 90 nih. 80. Pengemis anjing.
Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said...
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
Kayak dari tadi anjing ditipu terus.
If your might of truth to blind him as he ascended the stairs.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer.
Mutated killer?
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah.
Welcome
to the Grove, brother.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
So, how are things?
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics looking for help.
Assalamualaikum.
Menger's hound's not scaring them off anymore.
I guess incurable disease is more terrifying than torture.
In that case, I'll count on more tribute coming in.
You already take 80% of what we receive.
Aye, but don't forget it's me who secures the nooks and crannies where you and yours can hide. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other.
Yup.
See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start.
Madam Sorceress.
Madam Sorceress.
Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Got this cracking in the spine.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you care to dive in after that sack for me?
You win.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Dari basement. Sabarlah. Mana boleh nih ada yang begini-begini. Bikin dulu. Aduh, duh.
Not bad.
Aduh, duh. Salah. Hancur, cok. Keren gini pedang aing. Tiger.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Para secret passage services and
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Menga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
What the? no. Mana ya? Mana lagi tuh? Harus gitu.
Find the parcel?
Nothing like a refreshing... Found a few fish...
Oh, my package.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Jual dulu kali ya.
Greetings, sorcerer.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We...
Oh.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Maksud
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling. Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses.
So, what do you think? Rat catcher?
I'm just glad to see you safe and
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead.
Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business...
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this whore.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a brew.
Mistake.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not Spare me, good man. Be not like those mud...
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now. Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to...
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was...
You should go now, before Kareen goes back.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Ya. Jual-jual ini full blind. Yo, siapa yang mau beli? You wanna buy? You wanna buy?
What do you have on?
Ya, miskin lu, Mablay.
So long.
What's new? What's new, killer?
Help, save me. Dying of poverty.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bush.
I'm looking for Kareen Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Harus dong. Mana cok?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Guess I should find an...
Ini di mana kocak?
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I?
I wouldn't do that anymore.
Why would someone hurt me?
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
You're lucky.
And how'd you know?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got this red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Anjir.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know?
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Dreamer.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I know it must sound foolish.
The work of a godling.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful.
Thank you very much.
Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Ya. Mana ceritanya Irbat ditemukan? Astaga. Ada saja. Dalam mana cuk bisanya? Aneh. Sebenarnya mana ya by the way? Geon.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both.
Did Corinne dream of the...
Yeah.
So...
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Ini gimana ya? Suri 60/60 ini apa coba? Dari sini. Betul kali ya.
Strength's gone. Played at Horsan's Den lately. Still going there after they sold me dirty. What am I to do now? Well, how can I?
Till next time.
I think I'm in love.
Ya,
God, the ring was come for me. Hey,
Boys are glad
this is
to
trouble.
Help some fellas out, Master. 'Cause we're comrades. Except Witcher.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages.
Come on, don't make us.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words.
Kalau dikil boleh nggak ya ini?
We won't do it. I will. I'll not take orders from any.
What? Lost your nerve?
Anjing.
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home.
Belum kagak ada boleh. Baik. Nang bacok anjing.
Burghers and purchasers of the free city of Novigrad, Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor to announce
You'd make a fine sight. Kill for some fun. Supper.
Anjay. Ini mesti minum gak sih? Bisa, Cok. Salah. Ini kayaknya cowok dari sini.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before.
I will guide you.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No.
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Siri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Siri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply, show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
Nggak bisa dicari itu cok, tai lah.
Eternal fire will guide us. Oh, that's bad luck.
Mustache.
I never come back, you stinking staggies. All we wanted was... Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get someone else. You're the only one who's made a mistake. Now step up some crowds, quick.
Leave him.
And who might...
What?
That's all I have on me.
Ain't much. See
Sod
ya.
off. Looking for someone else, like?
Bang, berjualan bang.
master.
Who's
Hey! Whoa!
You know the Ballad of Wanda? Who stormed in Earth Garden?
Aduh, salah lagi.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
What?
Buku semua nih, baik.
So long.
I'd buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Call this rain? Plain or sing trees?
Well,
What have you got? So long. Geralt of Rivia's a man came. Who was he?
And
Be glad to.
was it happened to fault us together?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right.
Me! Leave it to me!
Back me back! Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
Leg it!
I could use a pipe. I'm pleased. Now we can
Hey, Zoltan. You...
train and play. You...
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chocked full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Bentar ya. Gue naruh dulu nih di stash. Mana stash gue?
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that
Give
bad.
him a chance.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are.
Right, yeah.
Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Anything. Dandelin Banner. Dandelin Banner. Wow. Banyak ya.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
No banker.
You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
What the fuck?
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your
Keep
concern.
out of here.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Aja itu shit. Ini anjing. Masa ya? What the fuck? Sorry, salah. Oh. Darah lagi aki mutuha. Humans don't trust the human race is you. Group and massacre. Anjing, bacot.
I will get you if...
Horse! What you hollering?
Close enough.
Keep out!
Go.
Now listen.
Yeah.
Best.
Shut up and fight.
Gue mah jago.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for no...
No need to that. Don't know if you...
I don't...
When you kicked...
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Thanks. Listen, what?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Okay. Apa yang samping gitu ya? Apa coba? Apa coba, guys? Kita apa bandingkan gitu. Hello.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dan.
You've come to the... yes?
Sorry,
Any better?
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist.
He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly...
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew odd as required.
Thanks for...
I can help with...
Go, go.
Oh, right one. Take a gander over.
Must be mad running around in this rain.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
It turns out he'll not...
Do you see what I see? Coming.
That hurt, does it? Mum? Where are ya?
ya? Pupil jelek nama lu.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe...
Mole. When his hand...
See?
No, but he never came back to see.
Thanks for...
Banyak banget. Buku semua nih, Blay. Gak ada something good gitu, bro. Ads lagi. Bisa buat cukur rambut, Jing. Nah, Bang apa bang?
Don't be shy. How do you... No one... Why wouldn't... Oh... Where did our... At it?
Beli nih.
Farewell.
Rambut jing. Mana situ? Rồi, đi chuộng.
Need it. So long.
Anjay, beres. Jadi beres kia. Banyak ya kota ini ya. Gila banget ya.
This baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something...
Very well. Perhaps I can
Wah, jauh belai. Wah, tai kali ini lele.
shit, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around. Got my eye on you.
Wow, you.
Watch your step. Giddy up. Another one. Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
Keyword.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many
Fucking hell.
Huh? You'll not up.
Entot dapat 13 ya.
That's enough of that.
Salah tekan anjing. Salah tekan anjing.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ada kemana? Beneran dong. Ada pemanah. Kau kembali. Ini saatnya kau akan kuhabiskan. It might be.
Best
Grey
give
boy,
up now!
calm down.
Now, together! Cut us down! Magic! Butcher! Will you move for mercy?
Wah, beneran.
Try to get round it! Damn it! Best give up now! Butcher!
Allah, sakit bener.
That's enough of that.
Oke.
Thank you.
Stay up.
Shan't be taken. But you. Tomb's in a cave.
Tuh, cabutkan lagi. Ya Allah. Agak ada senjatanya, bang. Mana barang-barang mau?
Move it.
Sick of it all.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
Soothing. The scent of the freshly cooled.
Not all appreciate it. The races are... We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah.
We meet again.
My father owned a sip.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses?
Okay.
My coin's on the black.
Surprised it seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be must say.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me...
I'd rather resort.
Very well.
Oke, Molly. Langsung orang aja. Molly-nya yang mana? Kocak. Nggak boleh lagi. Cerita Molly. Where Molly? Hey, Molly.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
I'm Molly, my lord.
Call me Gap.
Geralt!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here.
Told me all
I meant that.
No, the Baronet. But...
Any chance you...
Of course.
What?
To take... Said that...
You...
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. blonde for start. Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Apa kita coba dengan dia ya? Balik sama lu, Blay.
Gladly. I'd say the same. Well then.
Aku sampai nih. Gitu tadi pakai sama dia aja tai. Apa ya? Lapar, Cok. Di sini.
And here we are. Thank...
Likewise.
You're coming. Apa dia?
Want to see Rose of Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only...
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you, but she's not show...
Bener sih.
Civilization ends in this camp's boundary.
Harus kita hancurkan dia, Blay. Ini nih. Baik-baik ya. Oh my fucking god. Nah.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
I got locked. Apa mau dibantai?
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
Bacot lu. Ayo sih perang.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Right there.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. We'll all learn your fashions up. Follow me.
Mana kotak?
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Menunjukkan seni bela diri ini, Goblay.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Not good.
Damn it!
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Ya Allah.
Shut up and fight.
Boleh boljuk.
Pathetic.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it!
Well, it...
Glass.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents?
Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd dandelions sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Jelas, gue ngobrol.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Mendapat Wences untuk Cumui. Goblay. Bener lu, dua-dua kakak adik lu kagak bener. Dua-dua. Baik. Mungkin gua.
Oh,
deepest,
deepest. Got my eye on you.
Got my eye on you. Looting dulu lah, bro. Oh, mabok yun, mabok. Loki. Loki.
Think I'm in love. How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Sultan, you old butt?
That field marshal
At auction, British thing.
How could you resist?
Good day. So, how'd you do?
Thing is,
What shit?
blonde.
It's Priscilla.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troveritz, like you said.
Ruby.
Quite popular of late. Picks up dandelion with a pair.
Interesting image. So,
I think he fell in love.
what can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right.
Priscilla, what
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening?
must you always...
Limited after sundown. Jam berapa ini, Bray? Mana? Ini lah.
Willows. Listen to me, idiot. Two goes.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Sorry, nggak sengaja pukul.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning.
Enak lagi lagu ya,
Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream
mau
raven
pesan
locks and
makan
twisted,
dulu,
stormy,
makan
of violet
apa yang
eyes glistening as you weep. I know
pesan
not if
apa
fate
yang
would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet,
kagak habis-habis nih gue liat.
violet eyes glistening as you.
Wih, sedih lagu ya anjing. Betul kan kali ya? Gokil ya? Iya.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, He risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Apa nih? Orang tua. Ah.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
See you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Here.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
The rascal, at least cross the church.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all through here. Heading back to the road. Got Poppy to see. And I suppose I'll wait. See if our war workers come home and help. Take care now.
Ada.
Geralt!
Tell me.
At a poach. An improved trip?
Just it.
Well, Dandelion. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Apanya yang cabul banget? Udah dulu. Bisa. Halo nggak sih Ber? Mana ini ya? Walk terus. Looting kecil. Cok. Set, ketemu mau mahal banget jadi makan ya. Ya elah, mahal kata gua ini. Agak ada ngurangnya coba. 1000. Mahal. Mana tadi yang bilang gue bunuh anjing? Kasih tunjuk pedangmu yang keren itu. Nah banget tuh makan doang, tai. Bawa kocak, alah mati. Ini orangnya. Bed house. Assalamualaikum.
Anybody there? Open up.
Dua 4, 30, 54, 59.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Ada bedanya. Set.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Sigurd cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Berapa ini? 67 menit. Buset. Lama bet lama.
Your equipment will be safe.
Holy fuck, what the fuck is this?
Splendid.
Splendid kepalamu kotak, splendid anjing. Holy shit, what the fuck is that?
He doesn't blush.
This is this good.
Woi.
A junior cut off his hand. Kan bisa dikumuin sini, bro.
And then he sent the body back offering a hand
We're wasting time, and this is a simple matter.
Ya.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Apa dia anjing?
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him.
This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Ada senjata kubal klik bagus. Ya Allah, senjata berulek anjing super ngapa banget. Bu pakai pedang.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
What the fuck? Mati dong gua. No attack gua Moblay. Wah lama.
You'll never learn.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Semua kocak. Aja lah. Mana?
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bug around. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Bener ya orang kata gua.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If...
Am I?
Any idea?
Junior's got area... Gamble. Then there's...
Mentioned...
Solid...
Where?
Near the horse...
Arenas.
Soup. Now.
See you.
Do what you...
Thanks.
Just... And it...
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting.
Why?
Yeah.
Now.
You... Never...
Rad. Sin.
Mean.
Hisser. Conga.
Loot. You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit...
I was...
As a... And if you...
I'll get...
Nothing.
No.
You are... But...
Maybe
I'd rather...
Figured it.
Heck. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again. Bart, stop that.
Bad. Bad. Bad.
Beating...
Don't seem to...
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chop.
Translating into... You're not a...
Which... All right.
I'm all...
Any...
Other than Bart.
What about upstairs?
No.
Take it the...
You're a...
No.
Hold.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but troll.
Not talking.
But
Now.
Boo.
boo.
I'll elaborate.
Gotten pretty.
Lots of.
Try to.
Of course.
What happened?
Lad tried to pull it. I value.
Should
have a few.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. Listen, I'll be up.
Dan just curled out. What the hell is you got yourself wide open? Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. Taking that antidote was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Breathe.
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
Can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can. Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Drowners. Of course.
Cok, astaga.
Gotta get out while I can.
Aduh, mati. Nggak bisa mati. Ngentut. Apa coba anjing? Udah ngomong. New replace of power use revolution ability pressure. Fine.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into? Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote. Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Downers.
In order to breathe.
Of course.
Damn it, can't breathe. Gotta get out while I can.
Getting close.
Kabut, tolol ah. Mantap.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil. Gold coin. Caramel, that'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Witcher's potions were vile.
Nanti di mana coba?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done.
Well, look.
Seems to me
Bottom of us.
recognized.
Sugar.
No.
Let's think.
Didn't know you
Dabbled in it. Know anything?
Bit. Trail leads to.
Yeah.
Bomb went off.
The bomb.
Exactly.
The bomb.
Drain.
Yeah.
Feel on it.
Oh, that. All right.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Come here.
Got something? Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chopped.
Chop.
Let's see what's up. Grate's been removed from.
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, Town.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that? Old coot's been eating dirt since.
He's dead. I'd not heard.
Not.
Yeah.
Did you speak?
No.
So you did.
Got it. Fine.
Henkel's home.
Wonderful.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satis. Secret room. Stain. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynic. In truth, her idea. Speaking of which,
hang on.
So we did, but I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at.
Gentlemen, but try to.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right.
Heard of beast?
I'll give it a
Take it you
Maybe.
But
So.
From what I...
Doubt me.
As do I.
What's
a great name? Using you? Never.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
Could have corrected.
True. But it's not an easy... But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything.
All right.
Well, another freak.
Terus midnight banget nih. Ini nggak bisa.
Washed your hair lately? What's he doing here? God, the Reapers come for me.
Alami peang.
Oh. Duty calls?
Yeah.
Hard times we live in. I think I pissed me. God, so fucked up one. Blood came out of me.
Glad you're here. Took a look at the building, and it does not look...
Mina could use a bit of paint and...
I mean, it's a damn...
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mine.
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
But tough. Itulah kata gue Maes.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Fight.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up...
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hey.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Jangan keluar. Good song is gonna pretty much. I guess you rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Learned all the easy-to-find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Here's where we split up.
Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or 3. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
No torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? The Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Get out!
Gue butuh tempat yang lebih besar, kentot. Oke. Lah deh. Yang harus berantem anjing. Harus berantem.
Spread out! Only a witcher! Degenerate! Come on, over here!
Salah ngentot.
Look, he's whirling! Alive! Take him alive!
Never fight a witcher.
Allahumma firli muslimin wal muslimat.
Spread out!
Pathetic.
Wah, ngentot bener. Gimana caranya, anjing? Sabar ya. Salah ya, salah ya.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. I'll search his I'd start with the...
Ini anaknya Bray.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards. A spy.
Take a look.
Dropbox.
Bet he does.
Maybe Dijkstra.
Everything?
I'm not...
Key.
Well...
Meaning?
Be...
Mày nanti lagi ya.